Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that have some turnover or coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Brogdon in at the point. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets that one.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Pass to Horford. Now here's Tatum. Butler covering. Now Brown. Knocked loose. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Oladipo, the pass to Lowry. Oladipo outside. Brogdon against Lowry. Out to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
A title-winning point guard. Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Tipped.
What a block by Kevin Love. Okay, making sure it's all ball too.
Substitution
here for Miami. And here's Martin. Here's P. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Now here's Strus in his last outing with 12 points. Pass to P. Outside Strus. Hero outside. Pocket 4. And the Heat, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Celtics have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Gallinari, the pass to White. It's Smart on the wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Smart has got 5.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Strus. Good. He's got 5.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Martin. Here's Smart. Here's Muscala. Deflected. Miami has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc.
Heat foul. Number 24.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat. And he makes a first. And RJ, you look at the Here's Brogdon. Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Williams in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Brown. They trail by 11. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Rebound by the Heat. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. I mean, he's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Jimmy Butler. 1.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Now here's Brogdon, coming off a 16-point game against Philadelphia. Brown can't hit. And for Miami, they're shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Pass to Butler. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Butler's got 7 points in the game. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to P. Elbow shot. No good that time. And Boston going the other way now. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
This is a team they faced and overcame in last year's playoffs.
Here's the teardrop. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Pass to Butler. Lets a floater go. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Butler's got 7 points for the quarter. Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
I love it. Making their own luck. You don't want to let off the gas with the lead. Continue to make things happen.
Brown passes to Tatum to stop the run. Buries it from 3. Tatum's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Pass to P. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Heat lead by 17.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Horford outside. Brown with it. Goes up at the elbow. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Now here's Brogdon. 6 points for him. And Boston calls time here. At an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings at NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my conditioning working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve it, man.
Coming out on the court, your Miami Heat dancers.
And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. From the high post, they get it back.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
For 3, Lowry. Counted from distance. Lowry's got 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Love against Horford. Pass to Brown. Down low. And stolen by Adebayo. Brogdon against Lowry. Oladipo outside. And the shot's good. 10 points for him.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Horford. Here's Tatum. Williams with it. Hounded by Adebayo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And last season, new trophies unveiled for the conference finals, honoring Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Bob Cousy, Oscar Robertson. I love bringing up these names again.
I agree, B.A. I mean, these are legends. These were those that laid the foundation for this league to be successful. So the idea of adding a little hardware and putting their names on it, I couldn't think of anything better.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. And here are the Heat. They're on a 16-5 run. Pass to Butler. Back to Oladipo. Butler against Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for Boston, Robert Williams.
The first one falls.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
The Heat making a switch here. Martin's checked in. And Williams drops them both. Now Butler. 13 points in the game. Pass to Martin. Oladipo outside. To the middle. Here's Lowry. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. But that's why they continue to get attacked.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Brogdon. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Pass to Martin. And he bangs it home with one hand.
They've been very well-rounded.
Substitution.
He's got 6. And so it's Miami with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Kevin Love. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Butler in at the 3. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. The Celtics shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Here's Brogdon. Rebound by the Heat. So both teams changing it up here. Love against Horford. Over Love. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
Now here's Butler. He's got 16. 5 on the clock. Shoots. Miami, no good that time either.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
Pass to Tatum. Now Brown, the 6-footer. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
To the paint. Here's Brogdon. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Miami has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami. And the Heat with some changes. Martin, he's checked in for Love. Strus comes in for Butler. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Lowry. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Horford. Smart's checked in for Tatum. And it's White in for Malcolm Brogdon. And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better." Ryan, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Alex. Thanks.
Shooting for Boston, Marcus Smart. 2.
The first free throw is good. The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Hero. Pass to Strus. Here's Adebayo. Drains it from 9 feet away. Adebayo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Back to White. And here's Smart. The three. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight and force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Outside Gallinari. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Now here's Strus. He's got 5. Pulls up. And again, it's Miami converting.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Gallinari. The Heat making their last shot. Back to Smart. Just 5 to shoot. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Smart's got 16 points now. Hero against White. Hero, the pass to Strus. Pass to P. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
2.
And the first one at the line is good. Muscala, he's checked in for Boston. Good on both. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Smart outside. Back to White. Outside, Brown. Off target from outside.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to P. Martin, right side. To the inside. Here's P. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Yurtsevens checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for Strus.
If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown. 1.
Boston's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Outside to Gallinari. Fires from deep. Miami grabs the miss. Yurtsevens got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hero. Smart grabs the miss. Boston's shooting 37% since the beginning of the third quarter. Pass to Brown. Yep, count it. Brown's got 9.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's Vincent. From beyond the arc and then some. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Heat out in front, delivering the blowout. After a quick break, we're coming right back to the start of the fourth quarter.
The Celtics, 65.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Mike Muscala out there with Grant Williams. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Derek White. And it's Gallinari in at the 3, the small forward.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Smart with the bucket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Hit a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
P, no good. And the NBA last season introducing a 100-camera system that allows for a video game-like presentation with virtual angles. It's pretty cool. Video games used to chase the league. Now the league's kind of chasing the video games.
Yeah, well, this is where the future is heading. It is so cool to see all the different angles that you can now see a basketball game from. That's what makes it fun. That's what makes it exciting. And the NBA, they're doing the right thing.
And I know scouting departments are using them as evaluation tools as well.
Oh, they're always going to figure out a way to scout more and to evaluate more because it helps them when they're negotiating players' contracts.
Now here's Gallinari. Shot clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gallinari's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Pass to Zeller. Here's P. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. And talking about MP, what a college career he had. Just fantastic in school, star on many levels.
MP playing 3 years before coming to the NBA. That is rare these days, but I think it was great for his overall development. Of course, it helps winning a title in school.
Here's P. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 20.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's Smart. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yurtseven. Second personal foul.
And as recovery and injury prevention goes high-tech, Richard,
Shooting
many
for
players
Boston.
are starting to wear the
Marcus
trackers
Smart.
to measure the wear and tear.
Well, look, wear and tear, at the end of the day, players have more things to their access. Doesn't matter if you're talking about medical equipment, treatment, doctors, trainers. So there's going to be wear and tear because that's professional sports, but more stuff today have been instituted to help the players recover faster.
And hopefully prolong their careers.
If they're good enough.
Strus, he's checked in for Miami. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. And so Smart nails them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Back to Vincent. Inside, Zeller. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
White, the pass to Williams. White with it. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Yurtseven's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. White with it. Pass to Muscala. Let's go with a 3. Boston, no good that time either. The Heat have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And here's Robinson. And there's the drive. And a big finish by Robinson.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Hauser. It's Smart on the wing. And the 75 list came out last season, the top 75 players in NBA history. RJ, who do you think was the biggest snub?
Without a doubt, the biggest snub was Dwight Howard. When you see what Dwight Howard was and was able to do, and I understand if you want to look at the last 5-6 years of his career, but don't gloss over the first 10. He led a team to the NBA Finals, battling against the Lakers as the best player on the team, dominated the Eastern Conference, beat LeBron James, and we've seen how hard that is to do in the Eastern Conference. So to me, he is one of the top 75 players of all time.
Now here's White. Zeller with the rebound.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Count it for Vincent.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Hauser. Good work defensively by Robinson.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Strus with the bucket.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Boston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
White with it, and Yurtseven picks him up defensively. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
And he drops the first. It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions, He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
Cornette's checked in for Boston. Griffin comes in for Williams. White hits them both. And this preseason, the Warriors and the Wizards faced off in Japan. Nice to have the NBA continue that international outreach.
And it was something that was put on hold during the pandemic. It's nice to have things getting back to normal because
That'll be 3 seconds. Boston ball.
Boston ends up going with a new group. And here are the Heat now. Here's Vincent. Pass to Yurtseven. The rebound, Celtics.
Boston
Williams
foul.
has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Williams. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Now at the line, Omer Yurtseven. 2.
First one falls for him. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Cornette's checked in for Williams. Griffin comes in for Horford. Hauser, he's checked in for Tatum. And Smart subbed in for Brown. And so he makes both from the line. And the Celtics in possession here. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Orlando where they'll face the Magic. That'll be their 2nd of 3 games total on this road trip. Back to Brogdon. Clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
And that one falls for Brogdon. Well, we've seen coaches' challenges introduced to the NBA. I think they've been great. What's your take, RJ?
Well, the league does a really good job of working with the replay center in Secaucus, but there's one tweak. If you win your challenge, I feel like you should get a second one. That's just in my opinion.
Man, I agree 100%. And he makes both free throws. Miami's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Pass to P. From 13, here's Zeller. The layup off target over Griffin, and that one's good. Zeller's got 8 points here in the quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Smart left side. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Yurtseven's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Robinson. Pass to Zeller. Outside Robinson. Back to Zeller. And he lays it up and in.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Hauser. Robinson defending. Here's Brogdon. Here's Cornette. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Outside Robinson. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Pass to Yurtseven. And And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need, I think you and I need to have a podcast, B.A.
For sure. I know we can't afford you that.
That might be true.
White, he's checked in for Brogdon. So he gets them both. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Back to White. To the middle. Pass to Griffin. Here's Hauser. Outside White. He can't get that one to fall. And the Heat going the other way now.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And what a huge performance it was for Jimmy Butler.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Cornette to the wing, right side. Griffin against Zeller. Griffin in the post. Ooh, Zeller with some nice D. Here's Vincent. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
What up, Ash? Press?
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No. I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major poser.
Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Oh! Yo, why is that so funny, though?
I think it's because she's an agent, and usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
Right.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, I got a serious question for you. Why can't you be more of a leader like MP? Why are you going to be so gosh darn selfish all the time?
Man, anyone looking up to that bum now? Good luck leading a team when you buried on the bench.
That's good. But you know who I really feel sorry for? Like, honestly? His girl. All these NBA players. She stuck with that clown? I mean, realistically, man, he probably got a whole closet full of cardigans and pleated khakis, right?
She'll figure it out. Speaking of, yo, Mila, your boy's single. Hit me up if you ever want to see what it's like to be with a real man.
Oh, wow. I am not touching that one.
Yo, this episode is going to do numbers, bro.
Was there ever any doubt?
Hey, Shep, any final words you want to say to MP, before the camera dies? Because we're making this fire content right now.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to say, your game's trash, your agent's trash, your girl's trash, and you're trash. Did I forget anything?
Girl, agent. I think you got that covered, buddy.
And the next time I see you, I'm going to tell you that to your face. Other than that, just wishing you many blessings, brother.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Is he Shep? Does he need a reason?
Yeah, no, he does not. Clown.
Look, this means nothing. It's just some loudmouth being a loudmouth. But you do have that Top Takes Daily interview tomorrow, and they're absolutely going to want to ask about this, given how inflammatory it was. Like I said, it's no big deal. It is no big deal, but we are going to obviously need to strategize your response, okay? So meet me at the business hub after you finished up here, and we'll go over whatever it is we need to go over. Yeah?
Okay, yeah. I appreciate you, Ash. Always keep me in the loop, no matter how painful it is. Thank you.
It's literally what you pay me to do. But yeah. See you in a bit.
Not too many blessed with this corner vision. Don't give them knowledge, give them more religion. Poor decisions, mama couldn't pay, so they told her pray for the Lord's assistance. They read our souls, so we bought some Christians. Louis Vuitton, who's LeBron? Shut up, dribble, we lost resistance. My words are beacon through the darkest distance. Converse with heathens that get lost in systems. Lead the village till them forces listen. Torches glisten, I sat with Cassius across from Liston. I'm Marcus Garvey with a heartless army. Malcolm by the curtains, you a carbon copy. I'm disturbing, hard to stop me. Conform to life is what we always do. It's hard to accept the damage you would do. Now they wiping the floor with you. I can hike in the smallest view. It's all on you. It's not just a rap when you looking back, cause there's nothing there to look forward to. No use in mending when your heart is torn. So to them we hardly mourn, re-emerging in godly form. Cry when your daughter's born. Tell me how could you party on? You partly wrong. Just cover their ears when Megan and Cardi's on. Don't mean to single out these artist songs, but words is a weapon. That's what my father warned, and it's worse when the art performs. Yeah, the way I'm thinking astounds you. I'm saying what I want, you just saying what you're allowed to. You claim you married the game, who these lames are saying they vows to. Can't change the people around you, just change the people around. Let's go. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Hey yo, Grandma read from Matthews in the book of Joseph. Learned the cash rules, started is an omen. If you owe it, then pay the ticket or they pay a visit in a low tent. My theory is you lames on the low end. What your tribe calls you cornballs never get no wins. Cherish your freedom, the inside of them is different. I sold the plate to a fallen angel in Hell's Kitchen. I seen you on the street corner, it smelled sickening. Told a homie to watch your step, then you out of sight, out of mind quickly. How they forget you, it was fake love for real, only the Call it my, it was made to. As far as flows, everything I say celestial. Hand Cecil off a bit, call it a test tube. Will make him come back and spend everything. That's a chess move. Know the difference from king, queen, and pawn, rook, and castle. Out to snatch you. Came up.
Can't remember who. Too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. Was in my tooth socks. A new. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. Was in my tooth socks. A new. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Ash, not one chair?
I don't do chairs.
So what about your guests? We all just gonna stand, stare at you?
Guests? No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep for Top Takes Daily?
Let's prep.
Great. All right. So obviously what Shep said was beyond the pale, but you've already been memed to death on social media, so it's not like it's going anywhere.
You know what, Ash? The more and more I
soon.
think about Shep right now, the angrier I'm getting. So I'd rather not talk about this.
Okay, be that as it may, you will have to talk about it, and
Mila?
you can't
You spoke about Mila on
lose your
TV?
cool on national television.
I don't care about TV. That is not cool.
I'm sorry. Do you think that this is a prestige TV show? They're going to ask you about it. You're going to talk about it, and you're going to get your emotions in check. Do you understand?
That was not acceptable.
Sure. Tell that to him when you see him in person.
Oh, I will.
But when you talk about it on TV, because believe me, you will have to talk about it on TV, you need to keep an even keel. You can say that the comment was unacceptable. You can even call him trash if you want.
But
I
isn't
don't
that
care.
basically losing my cool again?
Not if it's true. Okay? The main thing is you need to keep your cool so that it doesn't look like you're about to attack Kendrick Perkins for bringing it up on television. That's going to make you look weak.
Okay. I can get with that.
You could play the disappointed parent card, right? Oh, I expected more from my fellow man. The NBA is a brotherhood. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
High road or low road, right?
No, they're both the high road. Both the high road, just different flavors. But the key is you got to be authentic, all right? You need to be you. You just need to be the calmest, most mature version of yourself possible.
Yeah, that's kind of like when I was in college. It kind of reminds me of that time when...
No, I don't have time to go on a trip down memory lane. Do you have anything else to say about Top Takes Daily?
No. I have no more questions.
Excellent. I'll see you at the studio. I'm going to meet you there. I need to lay some ground rules with the showrunner. And I also want to be there in case anything crops up last minute. Does that sound good?
Sounds like a plan. Again, thank you for your advice. Thank you for... Get some chairs in here next time.
Engage your core. Sit on the yoga ball. Wouldn't hurt.
What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Trying to ride your coattails.
On,
and here he is. MP, my name is Jocelyn Davies, executive producer for Top Takes Daily. So nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
As I was telling Jocelyn earlier, we are open to any discussion involving one Shep Owens, but we do expect those questions to be respectful. And if you wish to move on quickly from any given question, we expect that desire to be honored.
And as I was just explaining to Ms. St. Germain, this is a reputable program on $1 billion network. We take procedures and standards very seriously and will, of course, treat MP
No
with
snacks in the dressing room.
Oh, my gosh. I will take care of it.
Second day this week.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's done.
Chips,
$1 billion
cookies,
network.
crackers, popcorn.
Got
I'm
it.
not
Got
asking
it.
for
Thank
much.
you so much. 60 seconds.
Thank you.
Very reputable.
That's Stan right there.
We'll, of course, treat MP with the utmost respect and professionalism at all times.
Will you guys have snacks?
Oh, yeah, we got snacks.
Hey, I'm good. Let's do it.
Jocelyn, I mean it. Okay? This is not the day for Kendrick to try to go viral over anything. Are we clear?
Ash, like, loosen up a little bit. I can handle Perkins. That's no problem.
See? MP's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
Oh, of that I'm sure. But I can take care of myself. Okay, let's not forget that.
Okay. You ready to head a set now?
Yeah.
Let's head over. Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
Hey, how's it going? Sam Woods. Big fan. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, man.
Of course, you know JJ
My guy. Good to see you.
and Kendrick.
Hey, what's going on, superstar?
Awkward. All right, you're going to sit right here adjacent to me. Thanks.
All right. Places, everyone.
All right, everybody. We're going live. Thanks for coming on the show. Here we go.
Anytime.
Just follow my video. 4, 3. And welcome back to Top Takes Daily. And for our next segment, we are joined live in studio by the guy everybody is talking about, our very special guest, MP. Welcome to the program.
My man, thank you guys for having me on.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. Now, I know this might be a sensitive subject, but I just want to get right into it. We all saw what happened on draft night.
Yeah.
But we haven't heard your side of the story. So I'm wondering, how does it feel to be on the receiving end of a mixed reaction like that on what should be the most enjoyable night of your life?
that just comes with the territory, you know? Like, we make a lot of money, and it's all because of those passionate fans out there. Night in and night out, coming into the games and showing their support. It's because of them. You know what I'm saying? And yes, the fans are free to express their feelings however way they want. But it don't matter to me.
I mean, are we serious right now? Listen, MP, with all due respect, do you expect us to believe that? If I'm my own so-called fans were booing me, that wouldn't sit right with me at all.
Yo, Kendrick, my man, it doesn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know in the long run, people will come around and, you know, see what I'm all about. You know, and that's just giving everything that I got to this game. You know, not only to the team, but to this city, man. You know, it's my job. Proving my worth to these fans is my job. You know, so I know right now they may be booing, but soon enough they're going to be cheering for me.
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction to your selection was the fact that Shep Owens, your biggest rival, was still on the draft board.
That's right.
But a lot of people think he has the higher upside due to his athleticism and the fact that he has loads of untapped potential as a relative newcomer to this game, whereas you've been trying to work on your skill set for the last decade plus. How would you respond to people who think you've got the higher floor but the lower ceiling?
I understand where that view comes from, but I don't share it.
And why is that?
It's because basketball is about a lot more than athletic ability. I mean, what it's all about, like, what is your opponent doing? How can you stop them? What are your teammates' strengths? How can you empower them to play the best basketball that they can play?
Almost like a chess match.
Absolutely. A complete chess match. Thank you. Athleticism is a tool, but that's all it is. It's a tool. It's like giving a power drill to a baby. But that doesn't mean that the baby can build you a house just because he has that power drill. You feel what I'm saying?
Time out.
Did I mess your head up with that one?
Are you calling Shep Owens a baby?
I think so. No. Don't. What I'm saying is it's just a metaphor. So let's not read into that a little too much here.
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I got to ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your family. He even took shots at your girl. What do you say to something like that?
You know, I'm going to say this as calmly as possible. Because at the end of the day, it's disappointing to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to me, basketball is a place where you express joy. Yeah, I want to beat my opponent, don't get me wrong. So in the heat of the moment, words do get exchanged. But to talk about another man's family? Like, fam, I'm embarrassed for him. My man has a lot of growing up to do.
Well, what I want to know, and we want to know, the next time you two meet, are you going to exchange words? Are y'all going to exchange words?
I don't know. But I'm sure there's going to be a discussion. That I can promise you. You know, I'm not expecting him to change his stripes. You know, he is who he is. You know, so when someone shows you who they are, you believe them. That's it. You know, that's what my parents told me, and that's just how I live.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but unfortunately, we are out of time. MP, thank you for joining us.
Wait, so that's it?
It's been a real pleasure. Yeah, and then we got to wrap things up, but you have been a tremendous sport, and we really appreciate you answering the tough questions. We wish you all the best, you and your family and your girl. Coming up next, we talk early season contenders and pretenders. But first, this commercial break.
And we are continuing our virtual wrap party with our good friends. Welcome back to the show, Bash World and King Jordan. How are you guys feeling today? Bash, you start first.
I'm doing great, wonderful. I'm happy to be here. You know, y'all my family, so whenever I get a chance to be on 2K TV, I'm ready to rock and roll.
And I'm excited to be here too as well. It's always a great celebration to be here on 2K TV. I always feel like it's like a high school reunion every single time that we're on. Thank you for having me.
Well, you guys aren't alone because one of our own
Well, we're used to seeing a lot of player movement in the offseason, so how long do you think it takes, Doris, for a reconstructed team to get together and find that mesh point?
Kevin, that is not an answer we will know. A season has to play out. Look back to the Boston Celtics, who were 20-21 at one point before going on to the NBA Finals. Chemistry, how you're going to play, new faces, all of these things have to find a way to come together.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Van Vliet in the backcourt, Trent Jr. to his side. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Trent. Over to the wing. Here's Siakam. The rebound by Kevin Love. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a three-point game. That one falls.
Don't you love the mentality of Jimmy Butler? He almost embraces the contact, invites the contact.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the free ball is a big concern for any defense. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
First one falls for him.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their careers.
5 on the clock. Trent, that's a two-pointer, and it falls over the rim and in.
Now the shot mechanics are just so pure. Gary Trent Jr., such a dangerous shooter.
Barnes against Butler. Back to Lowry. Top of the key. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Van Vliet. 23 points his last outing. Trent outside. A 3-ball. The offensive rebound.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Well, they're passing to Adebayo. Over Trent. And it's Miami with another.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Barnes looking around. Back to Trent. Wide open. The Raptors rebound. Siakam's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And here is Barnes following Kyle Lowry's 3. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Pass to Barnes. Over Butler. Barnes can't get it to go.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
And the shot is good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Raptors trail by 14. So timeout called here. The first for Toronto coming off that loss against the Nets.
You got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
If they're playing in their own building, they probably win that basketball game. Reality is it's a hard thing to win on the road in the NBA.
Some changes. Max Strus is checked in for Love. Hero comes in for Victor Oladipo. And it's P in for Kyle Lowry. Then for the Raptors, Achua comes in for Pirtle. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Trent. Throw good, Siakam.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Back to Van Vliet. Launches it. Unable to get that one. Now the Heat take it the other way. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Offensive rebound. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Barnes outside. Shoots over Strus. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And the Heat with some changes. Yurtseven comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Caleb Martin subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Toronto. Here's Achua. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Nets in Brooklyn. For three, Van Vliet. That one also missed for him, just like the other three attempts this game.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Back to Strus. Shot clock at 6. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, here is Young. The shot, no good. With some arc, Strus's shot is good. And the Heat lead by 21.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that finish sums up the whole game. They have a big lead due to execution on drives just like that.
Achua with it. He's defended by Yurtseven. Back to Barnes. Shoots over Strus. Offensive rebound. Young. Martin with the block. The pass to Pete. Good D by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Raptors. Pass to Van Vliet. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
He passes to Strus. Martin against Young. Martin with the bucket.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Van Vliet outside. 54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Barnes finds Anunoby. And again, Toronto no up. The Heat leading by 23. Over in the corner, Hero. Six to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
And the first one drops. Vincent's checked in for the Heat. And the Raptors also making a change. Boucher is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 30 seconds left in the first. Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. They need this one. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred Van Vliet understands catch and shoot. I'm shot ready. Jumper in.
Here's Hero. And he makes good on the layup. Hero's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. Van Vliet up top over Vincent. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Miami finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Right back after this break. Welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but for the Heat, Kyle Lowry comes in for Vincent, and then for Toronto, Acapurdo comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Achua in for Chris Boucher. Adebayo is the big man with Butler slotting in at the 4. Lowry out there with Oladipo. And it's P in at the 3. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. They get it again.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Purtle. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, and we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, D.A. Thank you so much. Toronto's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pirtle. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, we know Jakob Pirtle is always going to be one of the biggest guys down low. I think it's a matter of him grinding out these rebounds.
Max Strus is checked in for Oladipo. And Toronto also making a switch. Barnes, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
He'd have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Scooped up. Butler. The layup off target.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Trent kicks to Barnes. He scores, and he's off the schneid with that basket. 1 for 7 on a tough night for him.
How about Scotty Barnes showing off his IQ and pick and roll? Does a nice job finding his teammate.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And while you can't get it all back in one possession, just stay after it, keep attacking, and see what happens.
Van Vliet wide open. And it's Strus with the rebound. And Miami shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. He passes to Butler. Over Barnes. Here's Adebayo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more.
The Raptors, 36.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
Substitution
in for the Heat. The Raptors also with a sub. OG Anunoby's checked in for Trent. So the Raptors 5 right now. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Pirtle in its center, locking down the middle. Lowry passes to Pete. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Evaluating recent attempts, Doors, to create super teams. They haven't quite worked out as planned, have they?
What we understand now is the game isn't played on paper. So many things go into winning. Chemistry, health, and if you risk your future trying to put together a super team with no consideration for what comes next, that can be problematic.
Here's Butler. Rebound by the Raptors. VanVleet's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out front. I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Raptors trail by 21. Passes it to Anunoby. Back to VanVleet. Siakam outside. On the wing, Anunoby. He's got 8. With the teardrop, Poeltl. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Poeltl's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, the hard work on the offensive glass pays off for Jakob Poeltl. Like to see that mindset from the big man. Goes back up strong as soon as he gets his hands on the basketball.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Barnes with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Oladipo against Barnes. Here's Siakam. And that's collected by Love. Love's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's P. Rebound by the Raptors. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle, the fadeaway. And he lays it straight in. Siakam's got 8 points.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Timeout called, the Heat. And looking back on that Toronto run, Pascal Siakam, Doris, was a big piece to that puzzle.
There's no question about it. They allowed that young man to flourish in transition. He was a tremendous defender for the group. He was a big-time part of that title.
And Miami going with a whole new group. So Miami takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
finessing it every way we make it happen. No time to play today, we gon' when you move heavy, be ready for static. Bust out no face in the roller, but this I need me a little patty.
I see you out there doing work.
What you got going on today?
girl, how you can take the car. No, I've been ballin', look like them. Turn them down. Tell them quit calling when you my target. Turn you around. Girl, say my name when you spend some time with Chanel. Get your hair done and go paint on your nails. Baccarat candles, change up the smell. Run you through Louis, it ain't going on sale, look, mama.
Spend it on me. I like we spend it on me. Oh, spend it. Good time, come and spend it on me. Spend it on me. I like we spend it on me. Baby, gone and spend on bands. Gone and spend on bands. I like we spend it on me. Spend it on me. Spend it. Spend it on me. Spend it on me.
Hey, girl, I don't mind. Money to blow. You were the winner, you already know. I let you ball, I give it and go. Soon as you call, I'm giving you more. Cause you kept it silent, I'm just being honest. I owe you the world with a bow.
MP, what's up, bro?
T-Mac, man, you here to see me?
Yeah, I'm here to see you. Your agent told me you could use some advice.
Well, y'all clowning me or something?
Nah, nothing like that, man. I'm a fan. What you did in college was impressive.
Dang, man, that means a lot, man. Appreciate that.
When I saw what happened to you on draft night, I felt like I could relate.
Wait, how? You weren't booed in your draft night?
Nah, I didn't get booed, but there was plenty of hate. Coming out of high school like I did, a lot of people didn't respect that. I got a label put on me, just like you did, by sticking around for your junior year.
All right, so what'd you do to get past that?
And I needed to talk to someone who went through what I did, so I hit up Kobe.
Hey, wait. First off, I didn't even know y'all were that close.
We used to talk all the time. He was the other big-name high school player, and he knew better than anyone what I was going through.
Wait, T-Mac, hold on. I literally grew up watching y'all ball together, so to hear you say that is mind-blowing, bruh. Could you tell me what kind of advice he gave you?
And we talked about all kinds of stuff. Okay. But the most important thing I got from him was his work ethic. Yep. That's what separates people at this level. It's not talent. It's not how many years you went to school. It's work.
And that's the only way to prove it, man. Work.
Yes, sir. You got to produce.
100%.
You will. You got the right character for it. I can see it.
Man, that mean a lot coming from you, man. For real.
You got that spark about you. Keep working, MP.
Yes,
You'll
sir.
get where you want to go.
Yes, sir.
I love that taunt, Danny. I gotta get me a taunt. Give me something.
Danny, who has better moves, your my player or you in real life?
Oh, definitely my player. And please don't ever make me prove that that's true.
No, I won't.
I love the theater. This is beautiful. Oh, man. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, that was my fault.
I was trying to get it to you, Jordan, actually.
That was my fault. I got to set you up bad.
We're good.
We're coming to paint.
They're going to be in the paint a lot.
I'm telling
And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even, kid.
Checked in for Toronto. Trent comes in for Fred VanVleet. So for the Raptors right now, the forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Gary Trent is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Achua in at the 5. No good there. Good D by Adebayo. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Lowry. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation.
The Heat making a switch here. Vincent's checked in. Butler against Siakam. And he drives in. And Siakam with the slam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Outside Strus. Outside Butler. Pass to P. Here's Vincent. Anunoby covering. 6 to shoot. Now here's Adebayo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Trent outside from behind the arc. They get the rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Max Strus picks one up. That free throw good from Barnes. And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down. When it comes to reloading, this team knows how to do it well.
Yurtsevens checked in for Miami. Martin comes in for Jimmy Butler. Pass to P. Back to Strus. Martin outside. Here's Vincent. To the paint. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Raptors ball.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Trent outside. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. And here are the Heat. Here's Strus. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. And the Heat lead by 3.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Achua passes to Trent. Back to Achua. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Miami with a rebound. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
It was definitely that defense that carried them to that huge win that night. You have to figure they'll be primed to wreak even more havoc here in this one.
Vincent can't hit.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And again, no good by Toronto. The Heat on offense. It's a three-point game. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
Anunoby passes to Young to the inside. Trent's shot is off.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
It's stolen by Barnes. Only one man back on D. Achua for three. Strus grabs the miss. Here's Vincent. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to P. Baseline try. And the jumper is on the mark. And it's a 7-point Heat lead. And Toronto has possession. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Here's P, guarded by Trent. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
.43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Outside Anunoby. And again, Toronto no good.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, this game has gone the other direction.
Pass to Strus. Fires for three. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Strus has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
With 1 on the clock. And no good. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Heat. They lead by 13. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Takes... Changes here for the Raptors. Achua's checked in for Pascal Siakam, and it's Young in for Barnes. Pass to P. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Team foul. Now at the line, number 24. 1.
And that one misses. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Boucher passes to Achua. Trent outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And when you watch the way Trent Jr. can take over a game, just a gifted scorer who can explode once he gets going. He's impossible to slow down.
And he knocks down the first one. And with Trent Jr., he very much is a microwave scorer, Grant.
Oh, he heats up in an instant, B.A. A bit of a streaky shooter overall. I would like to see him round out his inside game to find new ways to score if his shot isn't there. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. Back to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Pass to Vincent. Down low. Here's Martin. Again, the Heat score.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For Toronto, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Boucher outside. Back to Trent for 3. No good. And it's Miami the other way.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Vincent. You're 7 with the ball. Martin outside. From deep. He buries it from 3. Martin's got 5.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Trent outside. Outside Anunoby. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo comes in for your 7th. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Vincent. Banton, he's checked in for Toronto. And it's time for an injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce. She's got an update on Fred VanVleet. What'd you learn, Allie?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Toronto let me know the status. He said there was some strong pain in the chest area, especially when breathing in. Likely at least 1 rib is broken. This could be a long and painstaking process, not something you come back from overnight, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
Pass to Butler. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Outside Anunoby. Right wing. Here's Banton. Adebayo grabs the board. Well, the Heat's shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Lowry outside. And here's Butler. Uses the glass on the layup. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Pass to Anunoby.
Miami foul. Number 24.
Strus, he's checked in for Miami. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Martin comes in for Banton.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Achua. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Now Adebayo, covered by Boucher. Outside Strus, shoots over Anunoby. And so it's Miami up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. The forward duo, the athletic pair. Both teams making substitutions here. Pass to P. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Oladipo on the wing. He has 7. Here's P. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. 18 points for him.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find them.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Pass to Banton. Strus against Barton. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Trent for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Trent's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now. And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Pass to P. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Here's Banton. Pirtle with the ball. He's guarded by Martin. The fadeaway. The shot by Pirtle, no good. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats. No debate there. He got hammered.
Now at the line, number 24.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Toronto shooting around 52% since the start of the third. Trent outside. Lets it go from deep. Miami grabs the miss. Butler's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Toronto shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to Benton. Trent outside from the arc. Can't get it to drop.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Pirtle. Puts it up from 12, and he gets the jumper to drop. Oladipo's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Trent. Here's Young, and he converts the layup. Young's got his first basket of the night.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Pass to P. From the wing, Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. 1 second left. That shot is off. And so it's the Miami Heat building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Cody Zeller, also a Marriott 7 out there. Gabe Vincent out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's P in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. On the wing, Porter. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. Here's Benton. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Porter with the steal. He stops. He pops. Zeller with the rebound. Heat shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Here's P. And Young pulls it down. Toronto shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Pass to Benton. Fourth quarter still Young. Just over a minute played. Here's Young. The shot from the low post is good. And the play-in tournament has been a success, but some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Granted, kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile?
Well, B.A., first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is on the line. This is high-pressure elimination games. And, yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Benton. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Yurtseven's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Robinson with it. Now Zeller. Here's P. Count that one. 26 points for him. The front office got a lot of blowback when they made MP their first-round pick. Most of the fans had their eyes set on Shep Owens.
I know it was a tough decision. As a GM, you don't want to alienate your fan base, but at the same time, you have to do what you think is best for the club in the long term.
Tries it from 19. Rebound by the Raptors. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Benton. Robinson defending. To the left side wing. Here's Benton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It goes on Duncan Robinson. First free throw is good. Well, the naming of the NBA's 75th anniversary team was a fun event last season. That sparked plenty of conversation, Brent.
Yeah, it was really interesting to see how it is the NBA settled on 75. So many memorable players throughout the decades. But I really enjoyed the event. I really enjoyed seeing all of those players once again getting together to be celebrated for all of their accomplishments and for building the foundation of what the NBA is today.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Pass to Porter. Barton outside. Beyond the arc. Zeller with the rebound. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Now here's Robinson. Here's P. Pulls up, high post. He's off on that one. And here's Porter. The 3 ball. And again, Toronto no good. Robinson against Porter. Outside Robinson. Pass to Yurtseven. And he gets the bucket. Yurtseven's got 4 points this quarter.
Love Duncan just taking the opportunity to create for a teammate.
Barton outside. Achua with it. Can't get it to fall. Here's P. He's guarded by Barton. And P gets it to go. And watching the 18th pick of the draft, MP, there was a lot of debate as to where he could get selected.
Yeah, there was a lot of film on MP, but not a real sense of his role. Teams like his intangibles, but weren't sure if the upside of taking him in the first round was there.
Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way.
Tyler Heroes checked in for Miami. Here's Barton. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Hero. Outside Robinson. Pass to Vincent. To the middle. Here's Hero. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
He's covered by Yurtseven. Here's Benton. Into the lane. They need this. It's hauled in by Robinson.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Vincent. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Vincent's got his first points in this one.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Porter. He's covered by Yurtseven. Here's Benton. Puts up a 3. Miami grabs the miss. Yurtseven's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
For 3, Robinson. And again, Miami with a triple.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Toronto has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Pass to Barton. Zeller against Young. Here's Benton. Barton outside. Rebound by the Heat.
and they are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Here's Vincent. And the foul on Omer Yurtseven. That's foul number 2 for him.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Victor Oladipo's checked in for Hero. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Porter against Robinson. Barton outside. He's covered by Yurtseven. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And we've heard the cautionary tales in the past. Does it seem like players today are getting better financial advice, in your opinion, Grant, to make their money last?
Yeah, B.A., I think they're getting better financial advice, but I also think that the times that we're in, I think there's more awareness. Players understand the pitfalls or potential setbacks. The social media, digital age, all the information's there. So players today, yes, they're making more money, and I actually think they're doing a better job of protecting and saving their money, too.
Both good from the line that time.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And for the Heat, they're shooting about 60% for the game. Pass to Vincent. Porter against Robinson. And here's Yurtseven. Back to Robinson. Blocked. Barton outside to the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Cody Zeller.
Miami foul. Cody Zeller. First personal foul. Team foul number 4. Shooting for Toronto, Thaddeus Young. 2.
Free throw is good. Young. And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures in different countries together over the love of the game of basketball.
Pass to Robinson. Zeller against Young. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Toronto's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Back to Barton. Pass to Banton. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
4th personal foul. Penalty. Shooting for Toronto, Koloko. 2.
And he drops a first. He's perfect from the line this time. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vincent. Outside Robinson. Fires the three. And the Heat, another three.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside, Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
I love seeing Porter attack the rim. Keeps the defense from overplaying him on the perimeter.
Oladipo outside. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Great win and a stellar performance from you tonight. Are you encouraged by how you played?
Yeah, we didn't want to give this game away, so I took it upon myself to make sure we didn't. At this point, there are no excuses. It's time to put up or shut up, and there are no moral victories in this league.
And you got the win tonight in large part because of your scoring. What did you see in the defense tonight that really made you salivate?
Yeah, they were guarding me one-on-one for the most part of the game. That's a joke. Maybe they haven't heard yet, but they better send two and hope that works. But it probably won't.
Well, you don't lack for confidence, that's for sure. Congratulations.
Yeah, when you think about us, just think about it. We don't own nothing. If we get money, we got a little few dollars, but our whole family tore up. You getting the money for the people in your family that ain't got nothing. When it's all said and done, what do you own? You don't own nothing. You don't own you. Playing basketball, he don't own that jersey. He can't even be in a commercial with his name on the back. So when it's really all said and done, what did you do this for? What difference did you make?
You see how the world changing, yeah, they look. Wish they just will not haters, they won't let me be. When I come up to them gates.
MP, you got a minute?
Of course, sure.
Let's just hear about you working on some initiative to earn more fans.
Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does. But I got a lot of people in my ear telling me I got to do other stuff too, man.
What, Freddie? What did I tell you about
No,
him?
I know what you said about Freddie, but just because you don't like him doesn't mean he's going to disappear.
I told you, you talk to me if he gives you a hard time.
He's not giving me a hard time, Othello. The things that I do outside of the court does not distract me from what I need to do on the court or for this team.
I need you focused.
I am focused.
You are a critical building block for the future of this franchise.
I get it, and I appreciate it. I really, really do. But you gotta really trust me on this one, because I got this.
Adam's on the line for you.
I'm serious. Let me know if Freddie gives you problems, here?
I promise you. You'll be the first one to know.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to that. Give me the... Adam! It's been too long, bro.
Exact same. I like to look like myself in the game.
Oh, that's a good shot. Let's go. Bash, cast,
Come on,
splash.
baby.
Oh, Danny. That's Danny the goal right there.
Okay.
Let's go.
3-point specialist. See, I need shooters like this all the time when I'm streaming.
Oh, man.
They be out there bricking.
Now I understand why Bash never invites me when I want to play with him. He's like, I need guys that can shoot. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Going to the paint. Yep. They get nothing down here.
Nothing.
And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Kevin Love out there with Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Simons missing. Last game for the Heat, they picked up the win against the Raptors.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the two teams.
And you know this, what you do on the backboard may not completely win or lose a game, but it can tip the scale in one team's favor.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Winslow against Butler. Here's Eubanks. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow.
Justice Winslow has done an excellent job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Outside Butler. Pass to Love. Shoots over Grant. Love can't hit. And even 3-on-3 break. Substitution new group here for Portland.
Shooting for Miami.
Watford's checked in.
Jimmy Butler.
Little comes in for Grant. Reddish, he's checked in for Winslow. And it's Sharp in for Anthony Simons. And a new group in for the Heat. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Max Strus comes in for Kevin Love. He's checked in for Hero. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, This guy is working.
The Heat trail by 6. Here's P. What a tremendous game he played against Toronto. Fires the 3. Here's Little, and it's Little finishing it off.
I love the energy Little plays with. Outstanding job coming up with the offensive rebound.
This is it to Strus. And here is Yurtseven. Here's Vincent. And the layup is good. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Pass to Strus. Here's P. They get it back. It's good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And there's the pass to Reddish. And here's Sharp. Beyond the arc. Vincent with the rebound. Here's Strus. Hits it from three-point range. Strus has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Heat.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
Now, here's Sharp. Little passes to Lillard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to P.
2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Butler. He gets it in there. And now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
A good interior scorer. Jimmy Butler using his strength and explosiveness to full effect.
Here's Reddish. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bounce pass, Butler. Vincent the pass to P. One of the big talking points with MP, can he make the leap to the pro game? Greg, do you think his game translates?
Skills-wise, he was tremendous in the college game. The question is the physical side. We'll have to find out if MP can handle it.
Here's Sharp, following the 3 by Miami. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Here's P. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Eibels checked in. And then for Miami, Caleb Martin's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Oladipo in for Vincent. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Watford. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Oladipo, the pass to Pete. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Thibault. Pass to Reddish. Shoots over Strus. That one misses. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Trailblazers lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. They'll be back in just a moment.
Fans, a big round of applause for your trainer.
Substitution. New group here here for Portland.
Shooting for Miami.
Watford's checked in. Reddish comes in for Justice Winslow. Sharp's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Lillard subbed in for Anfernee Simons. And a new group in for the Heat. Love's checked in for Adebayo. Butler comes in for Caleb Martin. He's checked in for Hero. And it's Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Cameron Reddish is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Watford in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Kicks it out to Lillard. Now the pass to Watford. Now here's Sharp. On the clock. Fires from the wing. Rebound by the Heat. Love's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to P. From the line. That falls. Great assist by Love. P's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find the open man.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Phillips says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is. And he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
Justice Winslow, he's checked in for Cameron Reddish. That free throw good from Oladipo.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides his team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Launches a 3. And it's Sharp missing.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Passes it to Strus. Shoots over Grant. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Strus has got 4 this quarter. Trailblazers trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Lillard looking around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Sharp. No dice from the high post. And so it's Miami heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. Back right after this. We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing a tremendous game from
substitution.
Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Winslow. And it's Sharp in for Lillard. And a new group in for the Heat. Martin's checked in for Love. Max Strus comes in for Jimmy Butler. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's P in for Kyle Lowry. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Max Strus. He out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Martin in at the power forward position. And here's Sharp. 6 points for him. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
Yes, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. It's an 18-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. And that'll be the third of the 4 straight at home. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simons has got 12 points in the game.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Pass to Strus. pass to Pete. Bucket 6. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting fair tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Oh, good with the triple.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Pass to Oladipo. Here's P. That one, no good. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Passes to Grant from 12 feet out. And it's Miami with the rebound. Strus with it. He's got 12. Pass to Adebayo. Basket good. He has 6.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
Simons the pass to Sharp. Now here's Thibault. Defended by Strus. There's the pass to Sharp. Simons surveying the D. He can't hit that time. Miami leading by 19. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
First,
they're going to have a nice little run here.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Winslow's checked in. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Kyle Lowry comes in for P. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive. A much different player here in the second half. He's taken advantage of what the defense allows.
Pass to Strus. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Lowry. From deep. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
3 points.
Oladipo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Simons, the pass to Grant. No good with the layup. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Jeremy Grant is out there with Justice Winslow. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching. Positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession.
The first one falls. Well, Greg, analysts evaluate player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with the criticism.
You know, it's a risk you take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really not doing your job. The audience expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their game. It's when those critiques become personal.
To the paint. Love trying to break loose. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Butler.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Lillard bounce pass. Winslow finds Lillard. Here's Eubanks. He's guarded by Love. Love grabs the board. Love's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Butler. Love trying to break loose. Shot's good from Butler. Butler's got 20 points.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Lillard dishes to Grant. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he sinks the layup.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Love at the elbow. Outside, Hero. Love trying to break loose. Second chance shot. It's tipped.
And Sharp reportedly a 7-foot wingspan. You saw it in full effect on that block.
Winslow's shot is off. Miami leading by 23. Lowry has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Here we go. His second bay from beyond the arc in the second half after having no such luck in the first.
Pass to Sharp. Lowry against Lillard. And then Sharp with the dunk.
The leaping ability of Sharp becoming a factor. This rookie flies up for the alley-oop.
Outside, Hero. And the pass to Strus. And the Heat, another 3.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
This Heat team does just about everything well. They're one of the top teams in the league on offense and on D. They can win games at either end of the floor.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And Miami, Smitty, really has succeeded in putting together a complete ball club. I mean, from top to bottom, with all the parts needed.
I totally agree, Kevin. That was their goal. Build a team that doesn't rely on any one strength. On nights when they're not shooting it well, their defense can pick up the slack.
The topic of parity is always front and center with the NBA. So, Steve, how do you see the balance in the league these days?
Well, Kevin, the NBA's done a good job trying to keep financial equality between teams. But the biggest stars want to play in the biggest markets. So parity will always be a factor.
Both good from the line that time.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that crew.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. He with the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Pass to Thibault. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they have shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
And he knocks down the first one.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And he makes both free throws. Some things change here in the league, but a little trash talk still seems, Steve, like a key component to the game. I'm having a hard time remembering. Did you partake in that?
I did, Kevin, but I didn't call it trash talk. We just talked, and you tried to get into your opponent's head. And also, for me, I played better when I was talking.
First team foul.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's P, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and going to
flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Vincent, the pass to Zeller. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's P. And there it is for him. And now that's 11 points for P. 2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Little. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of...
The Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Nasir Little. And it's Simons in for Justice Winslow.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
You know, playing less than 30 minutes a game, Duncan Robinson shattered the Miami three-point record back in 2020.
Greg, he buried 273 pointers that season. Robinson works hard to find space on the perimeter. And if he's open, he's as accurate as it gets.
And yes, it's good. Simons has got 14 points now in the second half.
Turning into such a great scorer, Anthony Simons is a bucket getter, having another big night.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
In the game, 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Vincent's shot is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Lillard. Yes, that goes in. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Got to do more than that to stop Lillard. Superb job brushing off the physical defense.
Vincent, the pass to P. Fires from the line, and another basket for Miami.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Heat.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Butler.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Passes it to Sharp. Grant with the ball. He's covered by Zeller. From 13. Rebound by the Heat. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's P. The rebound by Simon. Lillard outside. Pass to Simons. Now Lillard. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision to participate in a PR offensive to win over the hearts and minds of the city?
Well, first of all, I wouldn't phrase it like that, Nate. A PR offensive to win over the hearts and mind of the city? I mean, it makes it sound like I'm dropping propaganda pamphlets out of an airplane or something. Bro, all I'm trying to do is help the people in my community and get to know them better. That's it.
Well, listen, you know, I don't question your desire to support your community. but what I've reported on is much more sophisticated than a simple desire to help. I mean, it seems a little, how do you say, calculated.
Okay, well, I'm the kind of guy that takes a very systematic approach to everything that I do. So I asked for the team's help on this because they've been part of this community for a long time, you know? And they have roots here, and I thought that it may be able to help me establish a relationship with the fans. You know, it's not some sort of evil scheme that's going on here. You know, I just know that if I want to accomplish something, I need to set a goal for myself. Simple as that.
I mean, okay. Well, that's fair enough. I'm just asking questions here, MP.
Well, that's just one way to put it.
Well, okay. Well, how would you put it?
You know, man, it feels like you're trying to stir up some drama right now. But honestly, I'm not even mad about it, because that's your job, so I'll give you that. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to not stand up for myself, though. You know, I'm not built that way and never have been. So you'll see for yourself soon enough.
Okay, you got it.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked to participate in PR initiatives by the team.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I think it sounds like a really cool idea, and I'm wondering if you can talk about maybe some of the things you might be doing or some of the things you might be looking forward to.
Well, John, I'd like to actually clarify things a little further.
Sure. That's why we're here.
Great. So, look, this organization, one of the great things about it is they put everyone in a position to succeed. And not just for basketball players either. You know, I've heard from people in the like of, in sales, tell me their supervisors care about them and give them a path to advance if they do their job well. I mean, I'm super lucky in that manner, but I'm rambling right now, so.
No, that's okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. Take your time.
More so what I'm trying to say is this organization excels at helping you reach your potential, both on and off the court. So they can ask you what you care about and really help you accomplish that goal, Obviously, I care about my community. No doubt, that's always been a part of who I am. My parents instilled that in me since day one.
Well, they sound like really good parents.
They are. They're the best, man. But anyway, I don't want to ramble on. I can see how people might think it's something more cynical than, given the draft night and everything. But it's as simple as the team reaching out to me and seeing how they can support me in anything that I want to do, I'm really grateful for that. Everyone here has been fantastic since day one.
Sounds like it. Thanks, MP.
Just think about it. We don't own nothing. If we get money, we got a little few dollars, but our whole family tore up. You getting the money for the people in your family that ain't got nothing. When it's all said and done, what do you own? You don't own nothing. You don't own you. Playing basketball, he don't own that jersey. He can't even be in a commercial with his name on the back. So when it's really all said and done, what did you do this for? What difference did you make?
You see how the world changing, yeah, they look. We'll say just banging preachers in their pulpit. Say they teach their so all we know is same I went to school with. Crabbing on your disrespect and get you them young they been about that. God, they all some hypocrites. Haters, they won't let me be. When I come up to them gates, I hope you say you heard of me. Now Kendrick Curtis gone. Them angels took them home. They gave my brother the system did them wrong. Now we Hey, 9 times out of 10, your friend the one who tell it. I wanna go to heaven, up to that promised land. I need another chance. I wanna meet that man. Money my motivator, my money maker. No, I don't see you haters, so let go get the paper.
Yeah, surprise. Hey, we behind, man. Everybody talking about they getting money. Y'all getting no money. I got millions, and I'm still broke. Cause that ain't no money.
That ain't no money.
Y'all playing right to these pants. Risking life every day for some. Huh? What your bank account say? Oh, that's all?
They shipping bars off. They never. This the fake. We keep it real. Yeah. Anything to pay them bills. Hey, times harder. Hey, so we grind harder. We taking chances when they come across that border. Tryna make it out the ghetto life ain't gotta be this way. They came and my mama doing yesterday. I prayed 1,000 nights. I did 100. And now I'm begging, Lord, that you don't let me down in time.
Hey, man.
Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works.
You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Shot.
All right, bring it in, gentlemen. Let's go over a few things before we get started. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. Set it up and get started. Come get this. Oh, and one. Watch the screen. Hey, don't forget your ducks now. Shut up. Box out. Good boy. Good boy. Hey, sit out. Hey, right here. Good ball, baby. Yeah, hey, keep letting that fly, baby. Yes, sir.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Hey, yo, right here. Hey. Yo, look this
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.